I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to some Wuthering Waves. Sorry for being a little late, I kinda lost track of time, and I also kinda forgot what I was supposed to stream today. I guess I got a little too scared with the video today and forgot. Wait, what day was it today? Well, here I am now. I remembered what it is, and I don't remember what I was supposed to do now. I don't remember. What was I doing? I think last time I did a little bit of, I think, story, and then I did some of the events, of which I think I can finish one now. Kicking off events. Let's quickly go through these. Grab everything I can. Alright, I'll check this in a second. I forgot this first. Now let's go here. Start off with this. Try to log in off stream. Okay, wasn't there an event I was doing? I need to wait for some stuff to unlock. No, I don't think it was this. That's the other thing. No. I know there's no way of beating that one. Need to complete a certain thing for that one. I'll deal with this later. Hey there, querido. How you doing? Sorry to hear about the migrants. Do take it easy there, buddy. Well, I got too scared, but the game was too scary. Again? Did I forget to activate it? No, there it is. It is working, it's just delayed. Let me refresh it a little bit, just in case. I know I'll get rid of the message for now, but any future message should be popping back up. But, like I said, future messages. And of course I complete something else. Did I actually complete anything? I don't remember what event I did last time that wasn't finished. Just tell me that there was a reward somewhere. Not relevant rewards. Now let's see. Right. Let's quickly check what I have here to work with. I think my problem was I don't have all the characters for her to work well with her, so I think I was gonna go for this one. Let me check again the data man, was it? No. Not synthesis, not tutorials. Gallery.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call. Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
That's the thing talking. Okay, I don't remember how to enter that thing. Was it through here?
The power to split.
Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Start what over? And what did you do to piss her off this time? Have you taken any proper sleep first? Guide teapot? Ah, here it is. Okay, here's a new character. What are the recommended ones again? Okay, I only have one of the recommended characters for this one, which kind of makes sense, but I don't have anyone else. I cannot build a team for her properly. I can't really think of alternatives. But for the other one, I think I have pretty much everyone. Not her. Where are you? Where's our lovely warrior wife? Here you are, Lupa. I have two of them. Secondary recommendation, but still I can work with that. Like, I got these two. Oh, what did you expect? You need to have brain rot to pull that off. Bot message. So yeah, let's keep on pulling for a little bit then. Pretty sure I have enough. Okay, no, I'm short by a little bit. I don't have enough here. No, I do not have enough here. We'll go ahead and put these. Just need a tiny bit more. Alright, so I'm me here because this reset. Right, I forgot quest. Let's continue with the main story quest right now. You don't say. We'll have to knock it out first, somehow. Perhaps we can make it burn out its whatever it costs to turn into this.
Sure
Still.
is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Oh,
Good day, Sir Rover.
everything's still loaded in.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Afor's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth.
Yes, certainly.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
not for you,
It
buddy.
says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F-Force Palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now?
Yes, now.
Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Lazy bum. How about you waiting? Maybe go forward. There he goes. This Abby's not emergency food. That's Paimon. Not very far. I don't have anything else.
The F-Force Palace is just ahead.
I have a feeling this is not gonna tell me where I need to go, so I'm just gonna go running. He is cute. The hell was wrong with it? Why was that screen crying? Oh, there's an option to write this thing.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Hang on. Gotta get a closer look at the goods. Ow, he's well covered.
Greetings. By Her Excellency's command, you are free to enter.
Now we're gonna stay with pointless chat. Sometimes best to keep your thoughts in your head. Oh, what are you right here? Counter that.
Impressive.
Let me just admire the view. Let me just admire the view a little more. Oh my goodness, my kind of girl.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Well, if you choose your words more carefully, you might save yourself quite a bit of pain.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
Why, you giving me a smooch now?
Laureate
victory smooch?
of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
Did you just ask me to marry you? If we didn't have any previous concept, anyone would assume that you just asked me to marry you. Hey there, Felania, how you doing? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You got a unique way to greet your guest.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here
Well,
today.
it isn't bad. Respectfully. Yeah, yes, most definitely respectfully.
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt. Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds,
Too bad I didn't
shall we
have any
discuss it?
luck pulling for her.
The hunt, in Septimont's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus.
Neat. Where I'll find out what's going on in Fast.
Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
A type of tested discord born from the Dark Tide.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goals to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it.
Just like I like you.
As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about sentient relics and the journeying paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
A colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of the Sanguine Plateaus. It descends from the high heavens alongside Renesida Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it when the first Dark Tide outbreak struck. Renesida, the Earthrend Wedge, was activated. There we go, I was wondering why it wasn't going down. Its energy field effectively suppressed the black cloud above the hunting ground, preventing it from spreading into Septimon's urban area. Subsequently, the dark tide steaming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateaus.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it.
You know very well when we're here, Tom Play Tom.
But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
I'm sure you've been keeping an eye on him. Does he ever notice that the flying rats have abandoned him to his fate? Why is this one voice acted? Storm Let me just get a better look at you. she's definitely hot. I still feel like the way she started the conversation almost looked like she was proposing. I'm just trying to see right now if there's any like loot, chest, anything. You're one to talk. You're the one looking disrespectfully.
Ugh, can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
She's like, Paimon's got a competition.
Huh?
But again, Paimon
Hey,
needs emergency
Rover?
food while Abby's
Look, over there.
being cute.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Hopefully. Last time you took your sweet ass time. We've dealt with stronger beings. If we hurry, we may be able to help. The old man, which is the quickest way there.
This should be the right way.
So it wasn't that very far.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
And you are?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
You don't know how well we fight, but he does. He'll actually be at ease and help us in life. Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
I'm with you, kid. I'm with you now with your bullshit. Augusta's hard as fuck. She's definitely my kind of girl.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me, honored guest from afar.
I don't know, there's something fishy about this guy.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Those griffins are just really cool.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear?
More behind.
This one's serious.
Not like that.
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled.
Of course he
So
will.
now my duty ends here.
That how is true honorable. And also, he's not prone to lie.
From here we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set for head out for Tempest Cliff?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait. Are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
I don't see anything wrong with gliders, and plus I think she'd have a blast flying all the way there. Stop defaulting to the middle of the screen. Yes, I am. That seems clearly strong. Oh, come on, cutscene, don't bug out right now. Do we get to keep it? It's kinda cool.
Is that?
Is that a dinosaur? It's a fucking T-Rex!
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. You exercise caution.
Ooh, that kinda hurt a little.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
This is my moment.
I want to use the ultimate. Oh, the other sexy wave is here.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
One of them's looking at me with bedroom eyes. I think both of them are looking at me with bedroom eyes. Which one do you go for? Or do we go for both? I definitely go for both.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their
She
way to
wouldn't
the
understand how anything. Out of my way, maggot. He would just smack him to the side with the giant hat.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple.
Let us hurry then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Seeing them move on their own is quite hypnotizing.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple. Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
I got a better proposition. How about the bed?
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Oh, is that a challenge? They're all looking.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Oh, most definitely.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see you now hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Is that a good thing? You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits.
We better be quick. Knock out the giant lizard. I'll restrain him with my pyro strings.
Don't let her unruly side fool you.
Do remember, venom is weak to
is as
fire.
dependable as they come.
He's deadly afraid of it. But I won't hurt him. At least it won't hurt your character. Venom, oh yeah, they will be afraid of some pyro strings. The monster we encounter here.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Remember that Lynette has sort of an invisibility trick with her cape that makes her also run faster? And comes out of the invisibility with a powerful kick, imbued with wind.
Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
The main hunting ground in the mid to under levels of the Sanguine Plateau, where generations of Septimontians battle the Dark Tide and its creations.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face.
After we remove that black suit.
That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
Well, you can fool me in your current state. You look like you're about to drop unconscious from exhaustion. In that suit, I can tell from when I tethered you, it is the cause of it. So you remove it, or I use my pirate string to burn it away.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
What the fuck? That is not what I anticipated when they show a hornet. What is? What? Ew! It looks hideous!
Heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
You don't even know what homework is. Oh. What was that? I think I get a closer look at the griffins. They actually look pretty cool.
The high tide of unprecedented. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
Now, what are you doing now? You go get some eat and sleep. The rest of us will analyze
The
this.
high tide is a high tide. Everyone
Oi!
a gamble.
Stop pushing me
no
away!
matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Wait, there's something over here. There.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
You aren't fixing anything unless you get proper sleep. Without sleep and proper food, you can't concentrate, you make mistakes, and you end up with nothing but regrets. We'll analyze this, don't worry. Guildford over there seems to know his shit anyways.
The power struggle.
And we're not asking.
Nothing new.
Yeah,
We're going
no
up against
alright trap
Augusta
inside
as a
the house with
steep
the
hill
fluffy
to
cat.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
You now mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. of free time, might as well pay her a visit.
Nope, this will probably be the quickest way there.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds.
Oh, it activated its own.
No sign of Yuna, though.
You know who? I can see so many people making fun of that name in English.
Are those murals on the wall?
Okay. It's optional to check this. So I guess she managed to fool Dr. Ratio in some way, shape or form. The vocalized before the mural, recounting the fate inscriptions of beneath them. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Emperor, prophesies hero of heroes. The unattainable black and tide surge. It's I cannot pronounce that. No, it's straight. Sinaway. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flustered in the wind, in wild winds. From this day forth, the land beneath my feet shall belong to Septimon. If that thing wants your continue to exist, it better behave, or I will burn it. The moment the tallest prophesies hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black water fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimon and the calamity. A booklet was okay. So one. The untarnished blade. Valeria, prophesied hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall rise, blade and spear, since the throats of beasts, slice throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimon eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A blurred mural it seems to mirror the one across it. Not really, because it looks more like two beings fighting each other, one of light and one of dark. Look at life before me. Most definitely gonna have to practice it. There's a different mural. An empty wall. Sun with the tide of fade will lead down trees to shore. Heed me of Septimon, of the heavens hath. Should be again. Then be the fate that awaits Septimon. Not fade in the silence of time. They remain waiting for the ages. Are you sure about that? Given that one of them was somewhat illegible. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, a glory return, with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond blank walls left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
I doubt he knows himself. What has it been? Sneezing a little bit? I'm parodying it right now. Benny.
In any case, all these
click on the single
murals
line.
point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the center. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
missing piece in the middle.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
That's kind of the point she came. She said she needed something to keep you in line if you look at what you shouldn't be looking again. And believe me, this one is quite the short fuse. There's no negotiating with this one. Once it sets its eyes on a prey, oh, run. We don't call him Grumpy Hellfire for no reason. Do it on your nose, not that wretched thing.
Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
Those two don't seem to be getting
I
along.
happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I am, priestess.
How will you talk to the old fart?
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Well, you know.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe you got to first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you?
Most definitely no.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
You're telling you don't care who you ends up dying in the process.
Should I become the next hero,
You're
Septimont would be spared
happily
when the next
sacrifice
calamity
even
arrives.
your own family for your own
Is this not
glory.
what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you?
Asta is true hero of heroes.
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Are you sure about that?
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may
Maybe
have the
she's been holding
strength
him
to
back the
wield a
entire
sword,
time.
but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators.
Oh, she's endured much
It's a
more
pity
than you
that in a
think.
city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Clearly, I do not like this guy. I hope I get to kick his ass soon.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
Clearly, you have some nutty plans.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
True.
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Definitely cheating. All the more reason for you to stop using that black suit. If you can't use your mental power, it means there's corrupting energy in it. As you stop using it for it fully corrupts you and you lose everything you stand for.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Oh, that wing. What are you planning, huh? We're gonna have some fun together. Gonna be making some sort of fun clapping sounds, maybe?
Is that lady over there looking at me?
What you want?
Better go
Oh, you were
and greet
hoping
her.
to just hear her kiss me or something?
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
storm, blah blah. Peace and flames. Your mind sinking with away, lost in another realm. Then how about we help
Perfect
you craft
timing.
a new one? Maybe we can help you imbue with some of your own element, just like I do with my string and cards and all my other trinkets.
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
Stop wasting time with this girl already.
Never mind. It can wait.
Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Yeah, that feels like an arena. Are we gonna see a kid munched on or something? Or is it just giving me an overview of the area? Was she controlling it telepathically?
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
That's cool. That thing looks cool.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
With that, I may actually have enough. Specifically include the achievements. Yeah, I most definitely have enough. Okay, Lupa, my darling. Are you coming home? No. God damn it.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided you're
Oh, and of course, our weapon. God damn it. No luck. God damn it. Enough for two. One left here. I'll go here in regulars. Got 5. Might as well do a single pulse here. Can I get at least a few more of those when we get that last one? I can afford the last of these. In your condition, you won't be able to do much. We'll deal with the biggest batch. You handle the small fries. I don't think so. Whenever I do the trials for her and the time that I actually got to use her, she was actually pretty fun. A little hard to use, but she is pretty good.
The power to split and merge matter.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Okay, the duration was duration, burning, rhapsody, 5 seconds. I mean, plus, look at the size of that cake. That cake alone is a lethal weapon.
Hey, I've been hearing about you for ages. How? Lola Logistics has stations everywhere, so news travels
I also
fast.
love the way she talks.
And in
The
case
accent
you
she's
don't know,
great.
you're the Torkajin Joe.
Sparkle, that you do know that mean he was looking at her cake, right?
Eyes on the horizon.
He was looking at this glorious cake. Nothing here. And to me, that ass is a 10. As is pretty much every girl's ass.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey.
I ain't saying anything, don't worry about
Our shared goal.
I don't know about Haiti though. Oh, what is this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
A type of small device manufactured with tacitite form. It provides energy to anchor obelisk, which in turn amplifies its frequency to repel the dark tide and its creation. During the hunt, gladiators set one. They strategically set up anchor obelisks carrying anchor stones at critical locations across Maroonwood, the main battlefield. These devices help them drive the dark tide and its creation towards the base of Wuthering Waves, where they are eliminated. This strategy has proven highly effective in preventing the dark tide spread beyond the Wuthering Waves containment.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the heights, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
You may be king, but I'm still overlord. Ruling above all. Even above that of the gods.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules.
You're terrible, Alain.
Maroonwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
Now we actually hear it. Hey, Augusta.
Let us be on our way.
The only vampire hunter you should probably worry about is probably the Belmonts.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
You gotta be kidding me.
be something.
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Pillar. That guy didn't last. Wait. Wow, won't let me go back to check on that thing, damn it.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone onto the ledge now!
We're almost at those.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Just shoot him so we can try and heal her.
Bad timing.
Rocks above!
This path
Me back.
will take us to the first anchor.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Don't take on this. God, not gonna really be getting like any
Such
echo
carnage.
whatsoever.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
I can fly too. The knight's challenge has arrived.
I cannot see where it is unless it's not visible because of the story segment. It seems like right here. I don't see it. At least the portals are activating on their own.
Honor cannot be
So you
set.
can stop the rest of it. Deal with this.
In control.
Whoa, that was cool.
Roars of conquest. All blood.
Aerial, finally. Nice.
My valor never fails.
Radius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Let me pause so I can finish reading chat. Oh, now there's no why I'm smiling. I'm smiling because now I know that thing's weakness.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Insert the anchor stone in the obelisk. Activate. Once activated, repels dark tide. After I grab this. Alright, no, it's not. I thought it was.
Excellent work, God.
That's what the trap. Whoa, shit, now what? Oh, we're all out.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
I think that's Augusta's plan, so no control over that. I can get her a better one. Cooler looking one. What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me?
You know, I thought you would went to the hunt was over, so maybe we can meet together for Netflix and chill, if you know what I mean.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Oh? And what would that be? No need. That thing loves to hunt the hat cat. What the heck, yeah. We don't want you to eat it.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Already did.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor.
The dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Are we supposed to find the obelisk?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Are we gonna have a round 2 with it?
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Why did I scratch that? Alright, the tide turns, so probably just use it to jump over it.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. It's the slashes. The wicked will face judge. Keep it together.
Stay behind me. Harry!
No need to transform you.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
There we go.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Oh, but what about the loot? Oh man, I wanted the loot.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
So man, the whole inmate also collapsed on its face.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
My eyes again.
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Did I get all 3 of them now?
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay.
No, just Augusta.
We won. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Oi, I'm not your lunch.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to get a rest.
honor cannot be silent. In control.
Oh, bullshit.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, I'm confused. Fine.
Slap. I am the Tempest. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
What did I miss? Oh, I cannot pause. Let me deal with this. What do you mean, mermaid?
Let's keep up the momentum.
What did it do? Seeing it you this? I think this is where I was headed originally. Let's go get the loot first.
An unexpected discovery.
Loot, loot. This also loot? It looks really. Yes, it is.
Cherish every gain.
You again.
Okay, there we go. Now I can pause. Oh, that's what it meant.
It just left.
What do you
Should
expect?
be the anchor
Coward.
obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
If I don't correct you, mermaid, I'm curious. What have you been looking at? Have you been making a look at that fish mentai?
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
The final rat decided to finally show his ugly face.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
I said, I can always figure a better one.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Like frigid death.
These guys hit pretty hard.
Not worth mentioning.
Mine. Come on. Dead.
The obelisk is right over there.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Yeah. After I take care of something. She did get pretty hurt on that one. Nothing soft about it.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Troubles like that. Flying rats. Completely useless. So they're getting close to the fight against it.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
Always be cautious about those. I'd say ignore them.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Stretch a little. There we go. Have a quick look around.
I can fly too.
Come on. I don't want to go for that first. There. So I do need more of those. What was the stuck on just now? This definitely looks like the battle arena will come to an end. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, It was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here.
I normally just ignore random friend requests like that. So like, okay, I don't know you. You do not have a place in my friends list. Earn my trust first, mate. That too much to ask? Jersey, we'll use our private boat.
This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
He better die in this, that arrogant bastard.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
For the time being? You say we're gonna step in soon?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
In control.
winning? Okay, so one day he's still powerful. I don't know, maybe. That was close. Did you just punch that thing? Like, fuck you, mate. And stole the crown.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
I really it was punching like, bitch, that was my sword.
This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
At least I got the hang of that fight. That fight was very hard. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta use the sensor here.
Over there.
Fortunately, I cannot reach that from here.
Stay behind me.
It sounds pissed. Give me a second. We will talk after we've treated that wound of yours.
What was that?
Jesus. Even it's afraid of it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Man, those camera angles. Is the true boss now showing up?
Steady. Now.
What's happening?
You know.
Coward! Come back here!
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh. Oh boy.
That was cute.
Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
That was a cute hiccup.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Now we hear it as well.
You've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, he will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister.
A lost gladiators town located in the Westland at the lower level of the Singles Plateau. That must be her home of origin, her place of origin. Where her journey began.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided.
Parasitic organism that feeds on people's emotions, particularly the negative one, slowly corrupting them and stripping them of all good things. It does seem way to two clear things though. Fire and sound. So, professional suggestion, take it off and never put it back on. Burn it if you can.
Would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
No point in hiding anything. I'm quite observant. So speak up. What are you hiding?
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am
Good.
entrusting
It's always good to take
your
precaution.
care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on, don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Nothing you can do about it, darling. To stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
So you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Oh, does missing make her sad? Don't worry, it's only for a little bit. She can come and cuddle with me if she wants, or with Kirito. What are those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
You allow it. In the end, it is your decision, not it. Like I said, it is weak to sound and fire. You can use either to repel. If you want to burn it away, you can always let someone with a pyro vision to burn it without hurting you. Yeah, right.
The dark tide will bring destruction to
Given your tendency to look at
the death
others, they may be skeptical and not very comforted.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
So that was mostly her fear, what we saw. If the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
You're only powerless if you don't try. It's not it that has to let go. It is you. It is your unwillingness to let it go. You're putting the blame on something that isn't even responsible for this predicament. It is you who has to choose to remove it. It is you who has to choose to get rid of it.
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you.
Sparkle, I can give you an explosive collar for him.
The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step.
It actually sent a message to House of the Hearts. Maybe they
But in the
know
end,
something.
despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
I'm not sure about that. After all, Abby didn't eat much of it. There really no way to alter fate or end the prophecy.
I do not know.
I mean, we're here. Take us into account into the prophecy, given though you did not see us ever. And yet we're
Fate
here.
doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
And what choice
There
does
is
she
one
have?
thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
What?
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Complicated? It means that you use your power so much you'll cease to exist. That's a little more than complicated. Understanding mysteries will take time. That is sweet of her. It's good to see you. Please tell me you got rid of that thing.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
Not anything it means sacrificing part of you.
Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna lose it, darling. The way she looks at us. No, she's
Rely
expecting
on it
something.
in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Oh, no, so long stories to say yes or no. If you don't get rid of it, I'm gonna rip it off of you, and you like it or not.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not leaving. After all, girls look pretty when they're sleeping. The pout! She's adorable.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Pretty sure she looks beautiful when she sleeps.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
I found some more history on its previous appearance. Apparently, a version of it once existed here before and attached to your predecessor. Nasty thing. As to how he got it off, seems a bit unclear. People speak of seeing him going in with black suit near the a bell tower, and then going out in his regular suit. My guess, the bell broke it off. What is it? What is it, Julian?
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide.
I guess you can be friends with the rainbow
Those
dragon.
left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
Better have access to her while she's friends with her rainbow dragon. And of course, you're prohibited to do anything with the dragon. Only Sparkle can hang out with it. And maybe Rappa. But not you, Julian.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis.
Because that Rainbow Dragon wants to bite your head off.
A victory, yes. But one laced with pain.
It already knows about you and looks down upon you.
My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
And don't underestimate it. That's innocent carrier of vampire. It will find a way to kill you. And it is far much stronger than you could ever hope to be. What do you think is one of my generals? That guy is suspicious.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
More like this thing she's heard you've done.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Are there spoilers in that black news?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt.
That's good.
In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady.
Sounds
Left
familiar.
quite an impression on me.
Buling. I've heard of her.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling. I'll remember her.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that sanguine place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof! All that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
Mention Augustus and Yuno's plan. Recall what Yuno once shared with you. The plan she was deceived devised to hunt the Sovereign. Though the plan has since failed, you relay the details to public. Back in by Augustus permit.
But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
I mean, we already had a death already in one of the Praxidus.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy.
Seems like she knows that place.
Many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
If the Sovereign wants to destroy your land, can't let that happen. Good, we'll have a healer available. You know we operate with information, so speak up.
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimon needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Hey.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge.
This
When the
is the
storm
fractures
approaches,
one blocking
can
the
an eagle
signals.
soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
That thing really wants to eat
Murmur's
her.
town sits atop the
frequency.
wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
There's a lot of them around here. That's not a normal portal.
I can fly too.
Oi, my portal!
The wastelands.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, she loves to torture her prey. So if something starts hurting or parts of you start falling off, that's because she's playing with you until you die. I forgot to mention that. She loves the screams of pain and agony. No, I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna let her
I never imagined that
torture you a
after
bit.
4 years I would return to this
I
place
did
under
warn you
such
after all.
circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? Oh no, that's horrible. No.
Everyone's morale's faltering here.
What should we do?
Rainbow Dragon, what did I tell you about that method of torture. I know you want to rip the soul out of him, turn it into a candy, and then devour it afterwards. Now, come on, behave. I'll let you chop him up, hurt him all you want. But do not rely on that form of torture. I want to put you in the dungeon where all the Tufton Ball goblins are constantly screaming, and I do remember how much you hate the high pitch of those things. Oh, believe me, you do not want her to do that. It will be the worst form of torture she has prepared for anyone.
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way.
Well, that one was begging for
the
death afterwards,
untarnished
and
glory
she went
of
that way.
Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated.
The upside is, with all this paperwork we have, that I will have no choice but to surrender the kid, or face Noodlette's wrath.
Because now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
No, worry not. Pavelhard has made progress on finding him and finding a way to permanently kill
Keep
him.
your guard up! Those hollow figures do not
All
be
you need
feared
to
by
do
their
is be
stillness.
patient and be
Those
safe.
are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Once we have
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
To end it.
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign, anyway.
Oh, we hear something.
Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Smart little fella. Well, at least she agreed not to use that form of torture. It's still gonna hurt you, though.
Abby? Abby! Wake up.
Wait, what do you mean? You wanna turn me into a nugget?
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I think she wants to cut your arms and legs off. Where did you get that whip? My treasury? I got rid of all those whips. Oh well, have fun.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best
so
buddy
easy to
Abby's on the
manipulate.
job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
What is that?
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
There's something bad about it, isn't it?
This the one?
I was just gonna tell them. Oh, and you might not wanna come. I can see her preparing the torture chamber for you.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Are you sure the torture room is designed
Look,
to...
it stopped over there.
not only tear you physically, but your soul as well. Do you really want your soul to be torn apart?
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. In that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Even vampires have souls.
Paradise. Under their guidance. Divine gift. Divine gift. The high heavens.
Watch out!
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh no, you're not. Oh, I got him just in time. Don't underestimate her. She actually knows a lot of witches.
Wind rises.
Heck, I actually see her carry what looks like a vampiric soul.
The wicked. Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boom!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. A piece of cloth. Looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Yeah, we're playing after her now. She knows exactly where she's going. Try to split up just so that we wouldn't get dragged in with her. Oh no, she has a lot of stuff that the witches like.
Do not
Monk Witch's favorite drink. They give away anything for it, especially drinks.
Such a weak soul claim its place among the gods. Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power's ruler forte. And shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one.
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
What was that she was talking to? We have no choice. I will burn away the parasite off of his body.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
No, it won't.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's been more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start. But Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
I told you not to trust her. She will continue to hurt you.
No biggie.
She's a sadist after all. You won't. You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
If you want my help, you just have to give up on the dragon.
No need for explanations between allies.
Oh, and the soul she brought, she confirms it's your soul. Just gave the witch a
Did you hear that?
lifetime badge of her favorite drinks.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Interpret the ways to turrets, it's an early time.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
Let's play her and her friend.
Those lingering frequencies from the past.
Oh, believe me, the pain she's suffering you is nothing compared to what those two do to you. You're gonna be wishing for death in her case. You're different, and in a bad way.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
Familiar?
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
Point.
I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy
Do you
preparing for the
know the
hunt.
reasoning behind it?
If only we could find our way to Main Steed. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
Ow, hit my foot.
Sometimes I wish I could be as
She
strong
mentioned
as
that
you.
name before, so that is her.
I don't think I've ever had
And
your
this
gift.
must be Augusta.
Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand.
Are you trying to get rid of whatever is hurting you like this, or turning you into something else?
Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Steed. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Whatever makes you feel cultural, you gotta ask yourself this. Is it worth sacrificing your life and the life of those around you? Is it worth putting others at risk or pushing them away out of your life with hatred and anger? Liberation from the past?
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Is it worth becoming the very thing you're fighting against?
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
Because now we're looking into Augusta's past. Understanding the full picture of what she went through. Since we only got like the...
It's hovering by those phantoms.
The poet side of things.
Here you are. I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Speaking of candy, I'm craving some chocolate right now and I'm out.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Steed is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Ocolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was.
And you believe it's life. truly believe it's right? Even if it was good that you hit, do you really think it was for a good reason, for a good cause?
The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's like, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later. But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword.
If you really are as smart as you say you wouldn't notice it's taking advantage of you. You wouldn't realize that lack of knowledge, that grief in you, is using it as your weakness. Using it to manipulate you and to turn you into a monster.
You can't reach me deep without your sword.
The question here is, are you gonna let it? Think on it. I have a witch to hunt. And don't help me as long as you're using that. If you interfere, I will cut it off, and if it means ripping it off your skin.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time.
I will treat you no different than the demon that thing is.
I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Taunt me all you want, symbiote monster. How about you come out here and face me yourself? Feel the might of the Rune Wardens. Or are you going to continue cowering inside this poor child?
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Are you that weak and pathetic?
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
There's a purse. Looking to see maybe a chest or something. It's right in front of the very thing we're looking for, apparently.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
And given that we don't see anything else around us, we kind of don't have a choice.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow piggies. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave him to me.
Fight by my side.
There we go.
This should work. like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet, and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Ouch! That's very painful.
Look at you, black and blue and still grinning like a goat.
She would secretly sneak in and leave it in his room,
Alright, out with
where
it.
he can see
What
it.
do you do to that thick-skulled Emmerich this time, huh?
With a note, remember who you are.
You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Okolo then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? What if he's storming around about it? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a loud like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
Thought so.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabiano once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the dark tide, It held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
That's probably where we need to go.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Just like in the story.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway.
Is it you invited me to your bed?
Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
What are you doing?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell us about the unyielding gladiator spirit.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own
Do you really
eyes.
know what happened to him? Well, that's solely up to you.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been. Angel, what do we?
Well, I can say good luck. You could, I suppose probably wouldn't.
You're bleeding.
Or you can get in. You have tried to find out what has happened from the beginning. Cannot cure the unknown. You know this to be basic proof. Refuse to follow basic proof, and go to your will. Now handle cure. Okay, so if your character tries to push him out of the way, he will put him on the ground, making a point that he won't be able to win.
It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember
What noise?
inside the Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
It's Batman we're talking about. He's got more than enough inquiry ready to put him in the ground and handle the situation himself, and even knock him out.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonora.
Right, the Waystone.
Finally, a weird noise is over.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. In control.
Time to
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
how unfortunate.
This is it.
I'll probably be either to go for Don Hans or an Axis like home probably. Or trying to do a pull for Saber. As I think I gotta put him on a pity on Saber.
Not breathing.
That's her original sword. The very one that was visible when her broadsword broke.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us. This way, Angel.
Because you're not you. Right now, you're not the friendly, never hurt Spider-Man you say you wanted to be. For now, head to your room. I got all the necessary equipment here to treat him anyway. You know very well the hospital do not have the means to cure him in any way, shape, or form. And you know it.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way.
Something here? Oh, that bright thing was loot.
Hang in there.
just say jump. Why did it do an attack when I hit jump? No, there's that hollow tree. This isn't related to DNA from what I can tell. This is something else.
Augusta, are you?
Well, the DNA cure works on this. Your DNA cure will not cure him with that.
Are you going to face it alone?
The procedure is far more complex.
No, don't. Just come with me. I promise I'll get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
It's the very thing we're looking for.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me!
Just swing your sword at it.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
That makes him very hard to build. What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
Yeah, on a more fierce gladiator out there.
Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
And beautiful as well. I may end up have to go for his icon then.
This is Septimont, a place
I have
where
no pity
ideals
for that
bow
either.
to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, They manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
You don't believe in the prophecy.
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimon's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call.
You leave me no choice. Alfred, activate the contingency plan.
A ruler has no right to falter.
You have to bring him down.
If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you, I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
All the more reasons to get it.
Me? Honestly,
If
the
he's
thought
like
never
that,
crossed
that
my
means there's
mind.
gonna be a massive power creep to deal with.
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuna once said something similar to me.
About Angel. What happened to her? It was what I mean. Angel is the false crown king.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
dark tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You say you need a drum to find me. Now I can finish what I started.
You've defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you...
Yes, I was faded the film of the rain, but was the best is lost.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Yeah, we first need to find where the Sonoro. Oh, never mind, there's a loyal here already. Pointing further ahead. Why does that look like it's an arena?
It's all done, boss. Tessus ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting ground. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you
I
the
guess
coordinates
I
now.
have to see what I have.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood.
To another one and the same.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Thing off of it without hurting him. You just keep Springy busy.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
That's
and
true.
allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
It wouldn't surprise me. He was already corrupted to begin with. Okay, take care there, Julian. No surprises, given that you gave in into that
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest?
A little more, and you would have ceased to exist, and that thing would have taken over you permanently.
This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark
Tide
Tide's
is
torment.
in the case of Star Rail, not Black Tide. They call it the Dark Tide in that one.
I will do what I can to help.
What's it? Black Tide, Dark Tide. They're both pretty much the same thing in a matter of speaking. Because the one Star Rail is caused by some form of
Sir
stone.
Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
Worry not. I like that useless flying rat. I always help. You have family after all. No, if you look at the wall right there, it seems like someone left you a gift.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
guess. Probably there's some form of inspiration from it.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. Its time is your hands.
He's gonna give in to temptation, isn't he? Yeah, this definitely seems a arena for the big fight itself.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Here we go.
Over there.
Hopefully this helps. Tempest the slashes. The wicked will
By my side. In control.
What has he done?
Abby!
That was too much for him. He'll about to throw up.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
you refuse, you shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence, and divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Guess the three of us are up against that now.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Learn the situation.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures.
That's up to you, it's your
After
story.
stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled
Either he gets
inside.
rid of it or Akino burns it off of it. If Akino's full protective mode, she's not gonna hesitate and burn that thing off of him.
If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Red wedge back and readjust it.
Take this down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside.
Okay. I plan on
We've
doing
become
as far as I
monsters,
can.
something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No,
What's our plan?
the Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that
Shouting
much
again.
resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, The most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me.
You're
but
lying.
That day is still far from today.
I know you're lying.
At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
I have a feeling you're lying. Here's what we saw.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Are you implying something there, darling? Even that looks good. You're giving him those bedroom eyes.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
You want a kiss?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
And now she's been a wing woman to hook us up with Augusta.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
She's still looking at us.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
That look is now.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, But how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town,
We
The
need to
anchor
check on
stone
the idiot.
Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
See, if he hadn't interfered or done whatever he was doing inside that tree,
I saw it.
and I think we would have won that battle.
Mainsty. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
And now he's broken. Great. Sure thing, no problem. I'll probably right after this, I'll have to call again. It's already 50 minutes to 2. Guess we're gonna take this. Storage ready.
Here.
Oh, she gave it to her. And Statue Augusta. Blue fly.
Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Just get rid of him with him.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm guessing this is just memory. That was close.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
This is my moment. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be.
Such a small price.
The wicked will face judgment.
burned the Excel when he's up in the air.
You will heal.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes. Conquest begins now. Pathetic struggle.
There we go.
Honor cannot be sold. In control. Undying glory.
Not over yet?
Stay behind me.
That kind of gives me like a temporary shield. Oh. I knew she was lying. What are you plotting?
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Yeah, this is the boss fight area. Having second thoughts there, darling?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. old prophecy about Reguna that they once whispered to me has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
So we're gonna fight each other to lure it out or something?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. During combat, Augustus slowly builds up from momentum. No momentum forceful. She enters the attack preparation stage. After a while, the momentum is red, and Augustus will launch an attack. Casting investment separation.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises! Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Oh, she dodged it.
The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps.
That reset it.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Thought so.
Annihilation!
I got self-regeneration.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill.
Come on, I did hit the dodge.
Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Oh, she snapped the sword.
Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless
This is a cool song.
I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned.
The Fernodian.
Not was it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the Unwritten One, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of hands. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Right, he has a fragment.
If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless feast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go over to Please. I beg you, your blood on your flesh.
All her sword.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady,
People follow
allow me
us,
to join you.
but it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist! Ah!
No. A bit more than a good chew.
Honor can
Man, what's supposed to be so bad at?
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, I counter him just in time. me!
The wicked will face judgment.
Conquest begins now. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side.
One
this time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Finally representing the collective one.
My valor never fails. In control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh no, what will happen? If I get sucked in.
Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Last chance.
Come on. What?
In control.
Oh, there we go. Good night there, Kratos. Sleep well.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that force give it. Witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
We ride with roar.
Let's hope we didn't have any trivia on that. Damn, this girl's got one mean strike. Oh, still being super hot.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your sword stitches our land.
That was awesome.
So I'm standing.
That really is a hard fight. I'm not gonna lie.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
May I be a blazing torch, your light to guide you back.
Yes.
To God, your eternal fire.
It's all thanks to you, Rover, Septimon's hero of heroes.
You're one too.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
You say that when you just pull up half a mountain.
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
I know they're acting like half husband and wife.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time.
Yes, please.
But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
I think you wanted more than that.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Anytime, darling. Anything for you, it's a good excuse to have a good look at your beauty.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Really? Bad team lineup, maybe? gonna talk to the beauty. I should get one good look before I move on. Man, Augusta really is hot. But I think this is a good place to leave it. Ooh, and I got everything. Oh, it's a 4-star. Healing bonus, god damn it. Wait. Because it is already past 2 in the morning. I better get some sleep. Let's see, how much did I get? Let's get this one, might as well. Nowhere near enough. Alright, it is like over 2 in the morning. I'm gonna start closing down. Let me switch overlay. I'm gonna leave it here. That was quite satisfying, not gonna lie. Hard fight, almost lost because I almost lost my rover, who was my healer for that group. Both times I almost ended up with 1 HP on rover. Unfortunately, Augusta hits like a truck. And can actually take a hit. She was pretty tanky as well. Anyways, my brain is like really slowing down right now, so I better go to bed. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.